All right, what's going on, guys? It's not really a hype intro song, was it? That was pretty weak. That was pretty weak, man, but it was on shuffle, so I apologize. It was on shuffle, so that's my excuse. Thursday grind, always a decent schedule. Always decent. Where is my party poker? This should have been the intro song. All right, welcome back. Played yesterday, played a full session, lost 1100. Played a little bit bigger yesterday, like a little. Unsuccessfully. Back in the mix right away here. Just gonna get into the daily legends right off the rip here, these 4 games. I'm not gonna late reg or anything. We'll play a fuller tournament. There's our daily legends, not bad, and we'll look to add some other things. I'm going to squeeze here. We'll go 4x in position with this one. Nice flop. I was going to consider checking back, but they just rip it. King 9 offsuit. Okay. Good start. Good start to the game. That is a bounty. That'd be a very annoying spot if I had like jacks. I don't know what I would do, but I probably wasn't going to put him on King 9, you know, so. Good hand though. Good hand. Good hand. What's up, Endos? Thanks for the good luck. Let's turn down the music. Oh, damn. The thrill's already been running for an hour. I gotta skip it, I think. I'm gonna bluff my 10-7 here. Defend the King 6. And we're gonna follow through on the river here. We have quite a bit of value here. Checking a lot on the flop. A lot of queen X, deuce X, some pairs, 8X. A lot of value, so we'll bluff some stuff as well. They go pot, we fold our bottom pair. Don't really want to play a $55 2-dayer. Not really, because then I got to play Saturday, which I don't want to. I think we skip that. Skip all of that. Yes, they did. The Super 215 and 320 are no longer during the week. Yeah, those are just Sunday games now. I'm not exactly sure why they went for that decision. I'm sure they have their reasons. Obviously, those are games that I was playing every afternoon, which was always fun, but... Bismo says, you yo, and then says, you yo again. By accident, I'm assuming. Raise, 3-bet this, 3-bets the tens. Oh wow, just a pure shove. It's kind of wild. All in. Huh. Maybe Rondo just put him on ace king, you know? Plus 900 yesterday. You were? I'm on the edge of desire. Gonna play the jam here. Got our friend Condio in the mix. Croc 03 with the call. Calls with King 10. We got action. Can we hold? Nice. All right, early double up in the 55, early double up in this 55. 10th out of 1750-ish, 55, 55K. Nice, good run. Of desire. I'm on the edge, feel alive. Sorry, A6. I opened this a long time ago. I'm going to go for a check. Queens. Could go either. Just going to start bluffing here. Double check for me. Nice. That bluff on the turn got through. We're going to bet for value here. And we get to call off aces against a reshove. Oof. Not the board you want to see. We do hold though. Solid. Good start. We added a 215 and a 109 to the schedule here. King 4 will defend. Here it was a raise, blind versus blind. We called, bet, call. Check, check. Get counterfeit. Queen high plays sometimes. Chop. I didn't like the 320, couldn't get shit done there, but I love the 215. Yeah, fair. It's funny, I had a colder run in the 215 than I did in the 320 for whatever reason. It's funny how that works. What's up, Moabs? Thanks, buddy. We're going to 3-bet our aces here. I did think about trapping a little bit, but I think they still get it in pretty wide, so meh. Like the real benefit of trapping would be call, shove, and then they have license to shove really wide. In the PKO, do we want a 5-bet for 60 blinds? No, apparently not. Chose wrong. Howdy, why not? Says, hi Matt, keep up the good work. Appreciate it, buddy. How are you? Take that down. Maybe delay bluff this one later. Now's the time, I guess. Let's go for it. Two pair, real strong. Okay, I'm gonna go for a jam on the turn here on this board texture. Oof. Well, still 34%. Gonna need to improve though. Can't find it. Dang. What's up, Josh? Long time no see. Josh T. Good to see you, man. How are things, bro? Nice triple barrel bluff there. I still think they have a lot of call folds on this board. And I think, so the way I size turn, like when I size down, a lot of people get greedy with a queen, right? Because I'm going to go bet check a lot. Not going to find thin triples. Like you see there, I chose a non-all-in sizing. Like I'm not going to put all the chips in, even with kings and aces and stuff like that, right? So I think people want to get greedy and probably should get greedy on the turn with a queen. So that maybe helps like us triple barreling here. Is it's hard not to get greedy on the turn with a queen. I say greedy, maybe it's just like, I should just say raise. Like I think they're going to want to raise a queen a lot. It's not really greed. It's just like trying to get value from top range. Hey Matt, did they get rid of the Super 215 and 320? And also, will you be at the Party Poker Manchester stop? Yes and yes. I will be in Manchester, and it seems like the weekday 320s and 215s are not on the schedule anymore. Early stages going to be pretty sticky with pairs, especially against Big Stack, who probably isn't going to be too tight. It's also like a stack where I don't play a lot of jams, so they can kind of 3-bet a lot happily with the big stack. Don't want to see half pot, but we have double backdoors and very possibly the best hand, so we're going to stick around for one. It's a tough board for us, though. We don't have a lot of 4 and deuce X. It's a very tough board for us to win on. I just think this exact combo probably wants to call flop and hope that we get something favorable. Pick up more outs, see a check, something like that. What's up, Jeff Petty? What up, Dusty Truth? How's the grind been, Dusty Truth? All right, I gotta get these buy-ins updated, eh? Oh, and the title. Let's call ace-9 here. Good, good. I'm thinking I'm coming down with something, so I'm resting today, aka grinding and joining the stream. Nice. Enjoy your rest. In brackets. Quotations. Turn means I beat a hand like ace-3, which I already did. I don't know. Not an amazing spot, really. We'll say hello at Manchester. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. I'll see you there. So sick. I mean, I don't know. I thought like the bluffs would probably come from ace X, but that might... I mean, we needed to get there, likely, but it might be tough to get paid here. Unless they do that. Boom! Good, good play. Tough one, buddy. Tough one. That is a tough one for ace king. That is a tough one. All right, sweet. We chipped up in the Masters. We chipped up in the 55. We... Twice, actually. I think we have... Yeah, we already have 30 in bounties, so... Chipped up there, chipped up there. We chipped down in the Centurion. It's alright, though. That wasn't bad. What I want to do is I want to open my party cases, I think. But I also want to warm up this decaf. Let me do that first. Oh my god, was I muted for all that? Oh no, that's crazy. I just did a huge case opening while muted. I think, anyway. Sometimes I forget when I press it, but I'm pretty sure I was just muted for that entire case opening. Well, those were my weekly party cases. You earn those by opting into the case thing. And then you play throughout the week. You earn those cases, and then you can just open them up, get your prizes. Dang it, man. I think I was muted for all of that. Pocket 8's no hard here, out of position. Not great, not great. Again, early stages, we're peeling our pairs. They do kind of size up again as well. Okay, we got 3-bet here with the 6-7 suited. I'm going to peel this one as well. These ones are also pretty sticky. Unless we're against like a really polar, like really strong range, which I guess this could be that potentially, but... Maybe somebody could 4-bet and save me. Oh, flush over flush here. That's tough. Flush over flush in the 150, eh? I'm gonna give up here. Well, I mean, we could target like ace king. I just think there's still gonna be aces, kings, queens, jacks. It's a pretty strong range. They might hero call me with some other stuff. I check bet here. It's a little sloppy, but I think fine. Nice. Works out. What's up, Zoe? Zoe smiles. Whew, it is hot in here, man. I gotta go get a fan, I think. You know what I meant by sloppy with the fours is that, like, sometimes you play a pot and you're like, yeah, this sizing makes perfect sense because of this, this, and this, and this, and I'm repping this, and they're going to fold this. That's like a clean pot. Like, you know exactly what's going on. You know exactly what sizings make sense. You're targeting a very specific range, and everything is clean. Messy is more like you're kind of just messing around with sizings. You're not sure if you should bluff or not. You don't really know exactly what you're targeting, but like maybe this, maybe that. That's kind of just messy. That's what I mean by that. It's like kind of unsure of a couple different aspects of the hand, both range-wise and like hand selection and sizing. So it's just a bit messy. That's what that means. Good luck, Endos. Good luck, man. I'll fold here against shove. I got just flushes and boats and ace jacks, ace tens. Just got a lot of good hands here. Unless they're shoving worse for value, but I don't see it. Yeah, what is this? Call, I guess. Feels like a good thing for me. say yeah, because I just got to put money in there. But I guess I should be more excited. Like, we have actually a chance to win. We're not bluff catching as much against that size. I guess yeah was maybe not the right response. Good win. Good win, good win. It's a big pot raise. Big 3-bet call, C-bet call. Turn vet call. Now that's an yeah, man. Okay. That sucks. You can call or raise here. Here we're going to raise call. Jacks against nines in the Masters. Solid. Green tag, king 10 possible, diamonds possible, 8-6 possible. All right. All right. Nice. Couple of nice hands here. Ace jack suited, ace queen suited. Very nice hands. 3-bet for Mersey boy. I'm gonna fast play. Early stages. The thing is, they can 3-bet to isolate me here. They can't play many jams. I feel like they can be pretty linear here, which means I kind of like just getting the chips in with my ace queen suited. So hopefully I don't run into something big. This time it was a bluff, or at least the weaker linear range, weaker part of it. Nice turn. Snoop Lion. Three bet triple barrel, hey. Any worse for value? Unlikely. Even for the PK, even then the PKO, probably unlikely to see ace 10 go. Ace 5 go. Jack 10s, queen 10s, queen jack. That was hard to fold. That was hard to fold. What's up, D-Rim? How's it going? I'm gonna bluff here. Okay, we get the bluff through in the 55. We do not get it through in the 109. Hello again, Hugh. How are you, buddy? Good luck today. I hope you shred the felt. Appreciate it. Let's update those buy-ins. It's a value bet of sorts, this one on the turn. Chop chop. Gonna be jamming now after the call. Probably before the call as well, honestly, but squeeze shove. Gonna be check raising here in the 215. Take it down. King queen, we're gonna be squeeze jamming as well. Back to back. Trying to pick up the 6 blinds and or win a big all in. Okay, gotta win a flip. No can do. We're gonna re-enter the Classico. GG. Second pair, no heart. Check, check. Too thin. I mean, I guess if you wanted to have a strategy of like quarter pot in position on the river, you could go for that with queen jack. Gets a little messy though, I think. King's in the 215 here. Let's squeeze it up. Nice flop. Guess we do have some like ace 3, ace 7, some diamonds, shoves, I would think. Just kind of deciding if we have a shoving range here or not, but just under pot. Feels like it makes sense to start to have a few hands to shove. Kings feels pretty good. The only thing with shove, right, like why even think about it is like you have to, like if you're playing against a good player, if you're playing against a good player, a shoving range is often, because there's only a certain percentage of hands that can actually afford to go all in certain spots, right? Whereas if you go for a small bet, you can really get away with a lot more, because there's not like too many hands that can afford to just ship it tournament life all in. Whereas there's a lot of hands you could choose that can, you know, go for a third quarter pot there, right? So it leaves your strategy a lot more open, and you can have a lot more random hands in there. So, you know, it's a little harder to play against, honestly. And sometimes it can definitely benefit your value to not be so straight up as far as like when you're all in and stuff. But that's what I was talking about there. It's like, I think we can go all in there. That's the idea. River, we're pretty polar. On the ace. Bro, don't use dumb emojis when you have top set, alright? Try living my life and having king 9. I can use emojis. You cannot use emojis. Keep it together there, bro. All right, chance for bounty here in the Pred with 12 bigs. All right, ace, king, king, queen, and ace 10. We have them both dominated. Nice, clean, 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 clean. Clean in the Pred. Very nice. Nice, we find trips. Look at this, by the way. I have 7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs, 7 of diamonds, 7 of clubs. Beautiful. Let's go for a call. This is a very thin shove. How do you even have pocket threes here, man? What is that hand? Oh, man. I'm losing pots in really dumb ways right now. It's annoying. Oh, pocket threes, MP versus MP versus EP. Not deep enough. Drills a 3 on the turn. And I decide, oh, time to go for thin value. And I'm the sucker putting in my chips, man. I mean, flop checked around. They have a lot of like 9x and worse 10x and like ace queen and ace. Like, I don't know. I just beat a lot of hands. Still thin, but I have a lot of chips. I cover for the bounty. Gonna be jamming here. All right, we lose the all-in the 109. Here we went for a block with a full house. And we get the stack from the flush. Nice. Thank you, Franks. Appreciate that. I just re-entered the Centurion. I didn't actually mean to. That sucked. Whoops. Did not actually mean to. Well, I guess we'll just have to win it then, eh? Yeah, thanks, Franks. 34 months. Resub coming in. Oof, I'm sweating. I mean, I think we get bluff catch here sometimes, but I think we fold out a lot of hands here still. Jack 10 against out of the gun. Let's skip it. 2 out of 18 here. 7 paid. 2 out of 18. Nice position at the moment. So late reg is done. Ace 9-0 for 11. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. That's the end of that. It's all good, man. Don't lose the line. Holding the line. Glad you feel like it's all good. I kind of feel like it's ridiculous, but I'm glad you feel good about it. Jack 9, I defend. Small blind can be kind of loose. This stack out of the gun can be pretty loose considering what it looks like. 130 blinds. It feels all right. Hold the line. I need to get a fan down here. It is hot. It is hot. We're sweating. We're sweating. The beautiful ace king of spades. Okay, nice hand here on our re-entry. Our accidental re-entry. I guess there was a tiny bit of overlay, so maybe it was fine. Bamboozle script says I'm in the Classico with good luck. Nice, good luck, man. All right, raise calls to King 10. Bounty hunting. Nice. Luckily, unsuccessfully, we are going to double up. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Not a huge fan of bluffing against this range. I don't really like my fold equity here. I think bet check bet is pretty decent though. I think a lot of the 10x likes to bet this river, and it just leaves them sitting on weak pairs, some ace highs. They check as strong as ace 10, which I mean is it's probably it's probably could raise. I do still have queens and jacks maybe, I guess. But we're still in registration. I have so many worse hands. Yeah, I don't know. The main point is that a lot of the 10x and king x bets, now they can still defend their range, of course, but not going to be super attractive hands to call with. Ace 10, unfortunately, is very attractive to call with. Just unlucky running into top range there for them, which is another unfortunate spot for us. Like, if I get called by pocket fives there, it's like, yeah, all right, you got me. You got me, nice call. But, like, ace 10, come on. Let's go limp or re-raise. All right, top range again. Fantastic. You guys noticing a theme? Are you guys noticing a theme where every time I have nothing, my opponents have pretty much the best hand they can have? Now, what kind of session does that create? A winning or a losing session? Why do you play on Party Poker so much? Doesn't GG have better MTTs? GG does not have better MTTs, they have bigger MTTs, but the rake and structure and games on Party Poker are good, they're just smaller. I am also a Party Poker pro. I've been partnered with them since 2019, so it's my home base as far as where I put volume in. All right, ace 8, we're going to lose to jack 10. It's just a flip there. We cannot win that one. Jacks, we are going to still go. It's never like as ideal once there's a 3-bet, but we kind of have to with these stacks. Without some serious ICM going on, we kind of just got to go with jacks still. I think like 10s is, even with these stacks, is like a little like meh, you know? But can we hold against king 10? We can. They make a straight but a full house for us. But Green Star, I play on all sites, man. Like, so it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Right? I'm still getting in volume elsewhere, but my main site is Party Poker. But I'm still like, it's not like I'm not playing other games. And I will tell you, I have made money over time on Party Poker. I cannot say the same for GG. I cannot say the same for some of these other sites. So really, where are the better MTTs, you know? Gonna hop in some more. Let's hop in some more. Early days. Poker sucks. That it does, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Blind versus blind. All in with the ace 8. 14 left, 7 paid. Taking it down just fine. Thank you for the 5-pack to Slopes, Resi Poker, Drow Slasher, Mesterman, and Maroxos. Some good names in there today. Poker Sucks is a legend in this channel. Always drops in when I'm not having a good session, which is a lot of sessions, and drops some subs on us. Thank you very much, buddy. How goes it, Mr. Matthew? I am frustrated. Life is good, but I am frustrated at the moment. How are you? Big bet there, 35 blinds deep. I think like 35 is like a decent... It's kind of like a decent stack size where like having bigger c-bets on that ace high board makes sense, right? Because we want to build a stack with the range advantage. Or build a pot, sorry, not build a stack. Build a pot with the range advantage with a stack that actually needs to build a pot. Like if I have 20 or 25 blinds there, or they do, we don't really need to play that first big bet to like get all the chips in by the river. With 35 to 40, like it does actually help quite a bit. And our hand is definitely worth bigger bets. Like ace king, ace queen on ace high boards. They're very, very much worth the bigger bet, so. It's not like a thing you don't really need it, but it's helpful as far as getting max value when you're a little bit deeper. All right, Jack's 3-bet call. Nice. I can't really give my thoughts on that, Hugh. It's actually a little sketchy, like the rules on YouTube and stuff like that. I just can't. Sorry, sir. Love of the game, bro. God bless. God bless. Ezreal. Kind of just saying it like the League character. Ezreal. Hopefully that's how you say it. All right, we're going to the break. I need to get a fan and some water because I'm sweating in here. It's a good thing that the weather is nice in the city, but it's hot in the house. This current place I have doesn't have air conditioning, which I got a little bit of shit in the past for having air conditioning, even talking about it. I remember there's a couple people that were like, bro, AC. Well, I don't have it now, so you're welcome. I'm gonna grab a fan. I will be right back, and we'll keep grinding. Couple of good stacks. Couple of okay stacks. Be right back. All right, we're back. It's real easy. Stay positive, bro. It's a plus EV emotion. Would that make you feel better if I was more positive? Would that make you feel better? You know, I'd say I am honestly relatively positive considering the fact that I show up and like 90% of the time I show up this year I lose money and like I'm down more than I ever have been in my poker career up until this point this year. My worst results I've ever had as a poker pro this year. 0 deep runs ever. And I keep showing up and grinding relatively positively. Trying to break down, do strategy, do the stream. I feel like I'm actually relatively like not insane about how bad things are going. I'd say I'm actually doing decently. Mental game wise. Decent. I think it could be worse. I feel pretty decent about my efforts. I would say what you're getting now is like me doing a decent job of not crashing out. Considering my complete failure as a pro, this is like a decent result, I think. Attitude-wise. Check, check, ideally. I was hoping that would be a low card. We're going to lose to some Broadways now. Just have a lot of bluffs here. Have a lot of bluffs here. It's actually a really awkward position and stack size to play 8s here with ICM. 12 left, 7 paid. Sub 30 blinds. Reshove stacks, squeeze stacks. We're against like under the gun effectively here. Well, I don't know. We're against the earliest position. Earliest effective position, so I think the 8s are very reasonable to let go there. Play a tighter range, more 3-bet fold. I think is a good strategy. I think in the PKO for these stacks, we just mostly do shoving here. Whoa. Oh yeah, it was 15 blinds. I was thinking it was 20 blinds. Because I also shoved for 20 blinds against the big stack in a different tournament. Alright, double up there, that's good. The hand I did shove was ace-10 blind versus blind into the Lando. Sorry, it's not Lando. Into the big stack. They just folded though. All right, raise the ace-6 in the cutoff, take it down. I'm gonna c-bet the jack-10. Float. It's kind of a juiced up sizing, isn't it? Just about 4x. It's a tricky one at this stage. Tricky one at this stage. I actually don't know in this level of ICM whether floating is reasonable. I guess it would depend probably on how light they're going for value. Do they just have a bunch of top pair, or is it just like 2-pair only? Are they bluffing a lot? It's probably going to be more dependent on that. I don't know at a default decision what's better. Zoe, not really sure what to say to those messages. Sorry, Zoe. It's good to have you here as always. Just no easy reply to those. So shove for 4.5, call, lead, lead again, raise, 3-bet. Now this is an interesting pot. Did have the 3. You know, there was a part of me that was ready to fold the turn. There really was. I wish that part of me was a bit stronger there. I wish that part of me was winning the war. It's tough when like the real value they're repping is a 3, which is just not gonna show up as much in the small blind, you know? It's tough to want to like pick up an 8, raise it, and then fold it when they're only repping like a 3 or a full house, which is maybe not leading, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to blame myself too much for that one. If it was a different board, like, okay, can give them a lot more credit for having big hands, but they can't have any overpairs to the 8 because they're going to raise pre. They still have like random 4-5, 5-6, like ace-4, ace-5, like these sort of things. Maybe something more random just because it's a weird bounty pot. You know what I mean? So overall, I feel like I think I like how I played it, but could shove here into the 80 big blind stack. I don't know. Raise plays clean enough though too. Interesting. Call. Ooh, nice. I mean, this with this short stack here, like I'm not like of course it could be very strong, of course. I'm a little less worried about it, and then this big stack, I'm very specifically not worried about it. So yeah, I guess I'll click call. Possible this 3-bet range is a bit too tight to make it worth it, but... Alright, in the 109, we 3-bet call for 27 here. Running the kings. Nice, sweet. All in here. Nice one. Ace king and ace deuce. We need to fade a king. And a king only. Well, we got lucky on the flop. And unlucky on the river. Some good value here. Look at this. Raise, click 3-bet, cold call. I was in a bad position here to misclick maybe. Min bet. Basically min bet. Showdown and win. All right, 7 out of 10 now, so we lost a couple players. Our stack did not get any better, though. Gonna be shoving again into the big stack here. Blind versus blind. We get another hand. Another fold. Perfect reply, I'd say. If you know, you'll know. And if you don't know, now you know. Showdown with the 3, beautiful. Happy to win that one. Out of position against Roddy. Not an easy win against Roddy. All in here with the ace king for 20. That's not too bad of a result. As far as what can call here, a chop is acceptable. Went for another raise, another c-bet, and another fold against check raise from the big blind. They are getting me a couple times in a row. Can't know yet what you don't know. Zoe, your comments continue to make no sense to me. So I might have to go back to selectively replying to them, as they never seem to connect. You know what I mean? It's all very cryptic. Well, nice pickup on the bubble there. Would have been better if they had it. All good though. Multi-way, I don't think we defend this one. Thanks for binking the 10 on the river. How did I help you out? You were very welcome. But how did I help you out? 6 out of 9, 7 paid, 12 big blinds, 5, 19. Nine, 4, 4, check. And probably just check call on the spade. Gotta be careful here. My stack can still be leveraged. just on the paired board and the flush board against this player, who's also check raised me a couple times. Like, I don't know if that means anything. Maybe doesn't. Might have just been 2 value hands in a row. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, we're going to lose Rodrigo down to 8 with 7 paid. Here I decided to go non-all-in. I think if it goes shove, call, I want to fold. If only one of the players get it in, I'd probably call. 4-bet fold feels a bit weird, late position for 30 blinds, so I actually just see a peel. Which is interesting. Big side pot here, which we're not often going to be ahead. Sometimes. Somebody else, find one. No. Vinards, 110 bigs, Armenia. Middle position. Time, your greatest asset. Poker included. Use it wisely. Weaponize it. Wow. Okay. We got Ezreal and Zoe Smiles both keeping me in check today. Understood. You know what I'm drinking right now? A Sprite Zero plus tea. You guys tried this? It's like an iced tea Sprite. It's kind of a banging summer drink, honestly. It's not summer yet, but it's warm. $13 out of 62. Just lost with the jacks, but a reasonable effort, I would say. Late position. Centurion, 13 out of 16, 9 get paid. This is my second bullet, no bounties. We're hurting there. Hurting a little bit on the bubble in the Masters. 6 out of 8. We do have a decent lead on the short stack, but it's just not hard for them to double up. And then it would be a 3-way tie, so we'll have to see what happens on this bubble. But again, that's also for the min cash, right? We're trying to win the tournament. But I will say it's a pretty big jump. You go from 0 to $125. First place is 663. So that initial pay jump of 0 to 125 is pretty serious. After that, the next couple ladders are like $15, $20, $40. So if you think about it, that way, right? Your initial pay jump from 0 to 125 is huge. Your pay jump from, the next like 4 pay jumps are quite chill. You actually have to get 3rd to 2nd to reach a similar pay jump. as going from not in the money to in the money. Long story short, caching is good. Caching is good. Oh wow, they go ace 10 offsuit here. Hold in the 215. Bang, what a pot. Let's go. That's our biggest buy-in at the moment. And we did make the money. I didn't see the hand, but we are in the money here and we get the squeeze jam jacks. We will do so. There we go. We got our min cash. Now can we get a stack? Jacks and jacks. You've been watching any of the hockey, Matt? I fell off from watching the playoffs. I've not been watching. I was really interested round one. I thought round one was awesome, and then I don't know what happened. I just lost. Like, my buddy's team got eliminated. The Oilers got eliminated. Penguins got eliminated as well, I think, right? Anyway, no, I have not been watching. How about you? Of course, Montreal has been on a great run. They're not looking great right now, but they've been on a multiple exciting series. Should we take a look at how they busted here? So it was a raise from the chip leader, and they just played a reshove, which I think is pretty reasonable against what this opening range can look like. But KPT finds the raise call. Dang. Out of the gun. I think I gotta fold eights here. At the final table, we got King Jack, Ace King. $70 blinds over to the button. And we're going to lose another player. That was, I'm assuming, raise 3-bet and 4-bet jam out of position. Which I think fits theory, probably. What I mean by that is when it's a good balanced aggressive 3-bet range and you're out of position with a nice suited Broadway like that, you tend to go all in. Ace 8 suited. I need help. I found help. I need to hold the help. We do hold the help. queens over here. Just to let you know, that Supernova, the former mod on Party Poker, passed away recently. Oh, I'm sorry. I Supernovae? I don't know. Was I familiar with Supernova? Maybe Supernovae strikes a... Well, that's too bad. That's really too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. A community member passing is never fun, especially if they were in a bunch of Twitch streams. Just chilling, playing call here. Here we get to look for a lot of the deck. We find a part of it. Do you have the value range here, man? Or are you just up to no good? I've been watching my Avs just got swept in round 3. Now on the Habs wagon for BCAR. Yeah. Kind of insane that the Avs got swept. No. A little bit insane. Hola, Crumbs. Hola. Dang it. Should have gone on a in. You don't like to see people tank fold against your plays, you know. That means they really thought about it. They didn't just flick it in, easy call for the bounty. They thought about it and they decided against it, and we missed our value maybe. I hear you saying "we" a lot. I ain't know you speak French now. I think you're hearing W-E. Final table continues. Deuces not going to make it. I will see myself to the exit. Sorry for the nonsense. I was feeling froggy. It's okay. I've read a lot of nonsense from the chat today. You're actually not the first. Damn, I haven't heard from Supernova in a long time. If that's who I'm thinking of. So that's kind of interesting. Ruff just called in the big blind here with the pocket nines against the button. Very passive decision with a decent pair. He's gonna get that reshove through. Just an open shove here. The sevens. Snapped. Flipping. Nice. Snap is scary. Ace 8 makes sense though. It's too good of a kicker to fold. Nice hold there. I will risk the check raise here and try to get some value out of this hand on the turn. We have some high equity stuff here, so I don't mind betting, and I don't feel like we're going to get crushed by doing so. Hmm. I feel like we just get protection here, take it down a lot. Nice, good takedown there. Picked up Jackson the Centurion, but we take it down pre, so we are 11 out of 12. Can you tell us what your color codes mean for the players, or is that top secret? I know a lot of players use red for pros, but I use red for aggro. Yeah, no, my exact like color codes are private. Unfortunately. But yeah, like my tags are like a lot of other people's. It's like aggressive, not aggressive, good, you know, all around good player, really splashy player, crazy player, like just stuff like that, you know, whatever can help me make decisions. It's just all basic labeling. He trapped me. He trapped me. He trapped me. I have been trapped. Nines could get weird here. Nines could get a little weird. Never mind. A limp. A shove. Nines against ace four. No. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was going to be a ladder and a pretty decent stack. 10 big blind difference. I mean, we're still in a good spot. It didn't hurt that bad, but yeah. Not preferred, not preferred. Very interesting chat today. Very interesting on Twitch today. Very curious. PGA check-in. I don't think the risk reward is quite there for this 4-bet. Small pair. Golden Fury, thank you for the resub. Hello, Golden Fury. Welcome back. Thanks for the sub. We got 36 months of it. Really appreciate it. Oh man, Stone Bubble. We're 9 out of 10. 9 paid. Shorter stack is on the other table, sitting on 65K, which is half my stack. They have 8 big blinds, so it's looking possible. Let me get a lamp out for you, Golden Fury. Thanks again. Nice to get the walk there. That would have been a hand I had to fold. I don't know. These ladders are still kind of like, eh. Maybe shoving the 5s was worth it. Like, it's pretty flat, but at the same time, again, those big jumps don't happen to the final 3. So yeah, I don't know. Could have made the wrong call there, honestly. Shoving ace king over here. Windows just took over my PC there. Nice. Short stacks, ace 9, pocket kings. GG to rough. Down to 1 big. Not GG. I thought the coverage was the other way around. Not GG. They could spin. It's happened many times. Let's see though. Ace 4 against 9-5. Can't find it. Probably have to raise or fold here. I think with this stack to pot ratio, it's a better fold, honestly. As nitty as it looks. Okay, break time. We are 3 out of 5. Right in the middle. 2 bigger stacks, 2 shorter stacks. We are on the stone bubble of the Centurion. We are 9 off the cash in the Classico. I don't know about our other stacks. Like this one's pretty decent, but still in reg. Yeah, our other stacks are a little questionable, so we're gonna be sweating these party runs. Final table, bubble, soft bubble, and then anything else that goes well. Be right back. All right, we get to start the hour with suited ace here. Which is nice. Queen Jack 4, yeah. I think we get some draws to fold, get some 4x to fold. Which is a good result for us. I think they raise a queen on the flop a lot. It's very standard. They could have a queen still, but yeah, I kind of like that barrel. Jack's not going to help us. Do we ever win? It's possible. $2.3x here. Defending and shoving, both not very attractive. I think they'd have to be pretty loose to make shoving there good. Not like we have a crazy amount of fold equity. All right, this is where we were a long time ago. Shoving sevens. Got called last time, won the flip. Take it down this time, okay. Can we survive 22% of the time? Yeah. This time, no. So we cashed there for 31.25. We get some money back, but a losing tournament. Gonna 3-bet in the 215 here. Tom DV says exclamation mark day 2. No day 2s. Unfortunately. Oh, this is a pretty sick spot, I think. Nice. Wow, they find a spicy bluff. Nice. We're up to 44 BB there. Brilliant. Okay, we're now the short stack in this tournament. I mean, I don't know. I think the ace-9, maybe we can check turn. I mean, I liked the turn bet at the time, so I shouldn't feel too bad about it. But yeah, that was an adjustment we could have made. Queens, nice. Oh, just lost the flip. Ace king against tens here in the Gladiator. GG's. Good luck. Queens against eights. Nice. Full double. Cooler there. Considering the stacks. 33 left, 27 paid. Gonna be shoving for 12. Look at all these hands. Ace king. Raising against the under the gun limp. Ace king. Not all in raising. Ace jack, we take it down. Ace king, we take it down. Oh my god, ace ace. 9-3? No. Sorry. King king. Check, check. Solid. Ace jack, we've been raised. Take it down. No drama. Jack 9-0, we fold here. What a crazy string of hands. I didn't really get like a ton out of any of those, but it's better than not getting any hands, right? Pick up the blinds a few times. Oh, gets called. Reshove king queen running into ace king. GG's to Roddy. We're going to lose a player down to 4. Gonna go for a 3-bet. Bad timing. Here we're gonna ladder up in the Centurion. So I fired 2 bullets. I got no bounties in either bullet, but I am down to the final 8. That's the scenario. Fold some ace X on the button here. Just get punished a lot with calls and 3-bets and shoves. All of the above. Josie RS, do you get revenue from YouTube Premium viewers on your YouTube stream? I usually tune in on Twitch, but I've been seeing the multi-stream notifications too. I mean, the revenue I'm making from YouTube is, I guess, like ads. So how does that work if you have premium and you're not getting ads? I don't know. I actually don't know where my income on YouTube is coming from with streams. Like maybe I get a cut of premium users that are watching. I actually don't know. My YouTube stream is like still tends to be quite a bit smaller than the Twitch stream, so I haven't really looked into it too much, but it's an interesting question. Albin Runner, I'm a party poker pro, so that's my home site, Party Poker, which you're seeing most of the content happening right now is on Party Poker. Not all, but most. Not all, but most. Bottom 2 pair, double flush draw, draw heavy. Well, let's go all in. That's fucking sick. It's so sick. Just never works out for me on this website. It's just insane. Truly. That's tough. That's tough. I thought I remembered an ace emote, but this might be the first time 2026 I've used PPA heater. That's the ace. All right, Super 55, late position shove, call, jam, call, call, ace high board. GG's, was fun playing. Was really fun playing, as always. Ace 5. Good game. 2 kings in the Masters. Okay. Here we go, final four. King's ace 10. Nice, come on. GG's, down to 3. I actually did pick up a couple chips down here as well. It was a raise from the chip leader. I got it in for 7 big blinds. And they folded. Let's go. Shows you what kind of range we might be dealing with there. Raise, 3-bet, and call. Three bet calls the ace 5 here. Can we hold? Nice. Spicy. Three bet and snap call. We'll see about this one. All in here. Biggest buy-in of the day. Nice. King 5 suited. Let's just peel. Let's just peel the 3-bet and drill it on a runner. Another banger pot on top of my buy-in range. There's just no way to stay ahead of it. You can't stay ahead of it. It's impossible. Whoa, these guys are all in. Oh, I can't stay ahead of the variance. I can't do it. Doesn't matter how many sessions I play. All right, the chip leader has changed. It's now KP0. Float here. Yeah, that's good info, Hugh. Just not sure, like, with premium users, what happens, you know? Just raise not all in for value. We could do either here. I think I'll play it aggressively if I can. It's easier to realize our equity this way. Nice. You could also check back turn. I just think they have a lot of call flop fold turn, so decided to go for it. Spot's a little weird, but pocket tens sitting in last place. Sure. Spot's a bit weird though, I will say. This call with 3 short stacks shoving, I mean, the under the gun open, it's just something a little weird about the setup, but they haven't called yet, so must be in good shape. To be fair, a double up does go a long way for us, so. All right. Yeah, I mean, actually, when everyone, yeah, when it goes fold, we're up to 16 blinds now, so we actually picked up a decent chunk of our stack there, even without seeing the full double. Because like now we cover 2, and we're not too far off covering a few more. But if we full doubled, we'd cover 4. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to this 55. Can I open this? I think so. Can bluff here with Jack 10, Ace 8, King 8, these sort of things. Nice, get paid. Pocket Kings, I am all in. They open off 12.3. They have a 62 bounty. I'm going for it. They raise fold. That's too bad. We are still chipping up though. And this final table is actually really sick now. It's crazy how shallow it is. That's a 3-way all in. Ace, king, queens, and eights. 8 on the river. Does nobody bust? Nobody busts with that. That's sick. Oh my god. Queens, ace, king, and eights. 8 on the river. Saves swag. Queen survives against ace, king, nothing. Over to our third in the money, the Classico. Just a min cash for now. Take it down there though. Still a tie ball game. Nice to take that down. That's good. Can't seem to hit a pair against this guy, man. Been whiffing a lot of flops. I did get lucky with the king 6 when it happened, I guess. I have a hand down in the Centurion. Real hand. This pot has gotten big. 4 clubs though, it's gonna make it weird. And I'm all in here. Ace Jack min raise, get through quick. Ace 4 gets through, and we have an all in here. And that's gonna leave me as the clear short stack by 10 big blinds. Chance for a ladder here. Oh, the short stack has aces on 6 bigs. No ladders. Party poker is always shallow, which sucks. That has not been my experience. I feel like sometimes, but I definitely run into spots where there's like a bunch of deep stacks too. And early game is really deep as well. You're right today, though. I do have some shallow spots. But I find like playing on Party Poker versus like playing on GG or something, I find the stacks are way deeper on average on Party. Not getting enough here. King Deuce is going to double up through 9-8. Another bounty attempt unsuccessful. Still nobody busting here. Not getting dealt much. Another all-in and call. Pocket fours and tens. This time we're going to lose player. GG to Condio. Front of the stream. Out of there. We ladder up. Still sitting on 0 bounties. Sixes. I'm cooked against these ranges. This guy's going to play a lot. Do 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 do. Button jammed, big blind called. And button holds. Back to back knockouts here. Another ladder. Pair of threes, no good. Defended 9-8 suited and whiffed on the flop, so 7 deuce. I feel like I'm just blinding out everywhere. I've overperformed in this Centurion though. I'm feeling decent even though it's only $160 still. Sick life having a click back on 10-3-3. Shoving this one. Hoping to get it through though. Tried to get cute with a little raise and got insta-clicked. That sucks. Blinds have gone up. I'm going to need some luck here. I'm getting dealt not enough. The hands that I have been dealt, I have not been called. And then, yeah, just getting cute with the 4-5 did not help us out either for 3 big blinds there. So we're left with 7 BB. Do 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 do. Shoving this one. It's a beautiful hand. It's got to be king 5, which is an ugly hand, but slightly ahead. Nice. Like I said, we need a bit of luck. We found some. We win the flip. Still in last, but alive. Dang, 3x kind of hurts. A lot of people go smaller. 3x kind of hurts. Nice. Big, big, big. God, I'm getting cooked in the small blind here. A lot of folds. Be helpful to win a couple more small blinds. I guess we won that all in, but... Deciding if we had a betting range here. I think we do, though. I think we do. Because we wanna bluff, and then we also want to bet a couple diamonds. So it's not much, but like I think we want some bluffs on the turn. Considering we're polarized pre-flop, like we're gonna have some real ugly stuff that just want to try a bluff, I think. And I'm gonna triple barrel for value. If they have the king, congrats. I want it all 9 BB. Nice, big pot there. Get called down by the 7 of diamonds. We're gonna ladder up again in the Centurion. Okay, nice. Really nice. Top pair flop, nice as well. Check raise. Turn. I'm gonna fold river. Check, check. I mean, they have king, queen, king, jack. They have two pairs. They can have a straight. If I can only put them on diamonds here, or like a really spicy like bottom pair or something going all the way down, then yeah. Wow, they have 10-8-0. Just really putting the pressure on that board. I mean, flop, I'm assuming they just think it's auto profit to check raise, right? So they just take whatever, take a hand with a diamond, some overcards to the small pairs, fine. Turn, it's just a really good card for the check raising range, so they barrel small. And yeah. I guess it's not insane, but I was a little surprised to see 10-8. All right, first out of 3, come on. All right, so this spot, I don't really want to call, but I think they're going to be able to play any two cards like over and over and over and over. So I don't think we're going to get like a ton of great spots here. So I think I will just call and hopefully double up. There's no way I'm losing to 4-3 with ace-4. Fuck, man, these pots are worth so much. I've gotten so used to losing those, but it's just painful, man. Like this, it's a ridiculous pot to lose. Look at the hand I have against their hand. It's a ridiculous pot to lose. It just feels like, God, it feels like so standard now. It's just not. GG's. Fuck's sakes. That was really big because all the other stacks were short as well. Like that really mattered. We would have been in really good shape there. Fuck, man. What a joke. I did better than I should have, but that was an ugly way to go for sure. Guy loves 6-7, eh? All right, we're heads up. Good luck, KP0. What was I trying to write? Oh, yeah. Ah, it was such a ridiculous way to bust. All right, let's play some heads up. Nice to get here. 419 locked. Playing for 663, first place. Guess we'll play raise still. Check. Thin value. That's what we got. Nice. Solid pot with the ace jack. I mean, turn was a little weird, but even flop you can see bet, but he called with the 6-7 of diamonds. Combo draw. They always have 6-7, man. That's that's pretty sick that we dodged all those outs. And then they also decided not to bluff as well, which is just all very nice for us. Good luck in the Classico. Final 15. We're all in with the 7s against ace 10. I need a lot. GG's. It's easy to overdo it here, but a dead hand with a spade. It's easy to overdo it for sure. But these are the sort of hands I feel like we're trying to choose from. Dead hands with a spade are pretty good, I think. Just lost a big flip with ace king. Fantastic. Want to load up my drink, but I feel like I can't walk away till Matt wins this. Smart. Smart. Kind of garbage, kind of connected. Like, not a terrible bluff raise. Okay, we have a queen unblocking all the pairs and the clubs. Pretty good barrel opportunity here. About as clean of a barrel as you can get. You have the nuts, well, effective nuts. You don't block any things. Guy loves his king high check raises. Loves them. Heads up, we can still have lots of bluffs here. Hearts floats, queen eye and jack high floats, 4-5. Folding a flush here. After going for just like a little dinky sizing like that, I don't know. Dang it, flush over flush, that hurts. That hurts a lot. All right, so we're losing to the big pairs, premium stuff, losing to the big aces, we're losing to maybe some of the bluffy stuff. We're beating the linear, like, suited broadways and offsuit broadways, that sort of range. Yeah, we're just, like, not doing great against a lot of different portions of their range here, so just gonna fold, I think, turn. All right, head to the break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We have a slight disadvantage, but very winnable. I think every pro in the world is calling with the flush. Some are raising. Yeah, I mean, if the board wasn't paired, or if the raise was smaller and stuff, maybe. But like, I think check back with an 8 and then raise it would be too uncommon of a line to like target. I don't know, target trips or something else. And like, I have the weakest flush, so I feel like we pay it. A7, like maybe we can call the turn, but like whatever. It's already getting a little average. A little meh. Check back flop, min bet. Big bet. Kind of feels stationy on this one. I mean, the call probably can't be printing, but I could see a lot of bluffs in this line. Unless they're range betting the flop with bluffs, but they like the way KP0 plays, I don't feel like that's the case. Easy game. Top pair. Well, I felt stationy. Heads up. Cost us. All right, 6 is ace-4. A good setup. Good setup. Real nice. Turn bluff gets through, nice. Got called here. They had a pair of threes. King 6, what do we think? Limp. Can call 3x. Pair. Min bet. Block. Ouch, man. Nice bet. I don't know. They can have a lot of value there. Even though the ace is the top pair, I think they can have enough value that we respect the overbet. That's rarely going to be a big mistake in a game plan, is respecting the overbet. Okay, kind of side calling the turn. Bottom pair with the gutter. 2 pair. And did we get lucky? We did. They had second pair with an open ender against my bottom pair gutter. We got real lucky. A7-4 against check back. Nice flop. I'm gonna just fast play this board. There shouldn't be like, maybe there's a little ace X in the check back, but shouldn't be a bunch. And we just have a really strong 7, draw heavy board. We can stack worse pairs. We can deny equity. It feels pretty good to just fast play here. If they have an ace, that does kind of suck, but it shouldn't be a big part of their check back strategy. Like, it's just, those hands don't benefit much from slow playing the ace X. So I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Turn check, check. I want to realize all my equity. I mean, I guess you could like pot it and then just call off. Because that also folds out like a weak pair maybe. And then you just like should be okay equity wise too. Maybe we just have enough equity here to just like put the pressure on. Maybe that's better. Just bet call it off. I guess if you can bet call it off, putting your high equity draws into into this line is maybe better. Well, hopefully they don't just have a flush straight up. 6-7 again. Pair open ender. Ayah. Well, that time checking back probably would have helped us a bit, but that's okay. It was sound logic. Just didn't pan out. Value bet to 6. We have an 8. We call. Stay aggressive on the ace high board there. It was a hand that could have triple barreled, potentially, depending on the river. Ace deuce just jamming. We have good equity. We like taking it down pre though. Makes for a good shove. Open ender. Just the 10 high though. We're going to call. Fold it is. Oh, thanks, Albertan. Pendant is, what's it called? It's one of those like allergy ones. I honestly forget what they're called. It's got like my allergies written on it. And then it's just a gold chain as well. I forget what those are called. All right, we just keep cooking here. KP0 is very patient. I've been relatively patient. We do have the lead for now. Clearly, neither of us are getting monster hands. This guy loves a little freaking click back, man. Actually, I think this one's supposed to just rip. Pretty sure, yeah. On 20. Just ship it. Come on. Another block. With this bluff, or just no bluff? Block or no bluff? Maybe no bluff. Such a good run out. I'll go block. Nice. Good choice, because it worked. Results oriented. Good choice, because it worked. Feels too weak. Third pair against second pair, we lose that one. I'm just not running hot anymore, am I? Not making big hands. Not getting great hands pre. Getting okay stuff. I mean, we're still tied. But we had a pretty good lead there for a while. Just couldn't close it off. Did we have a chance to? I don't think we did. I mean, it was really just that Jack 7, right? Where we had flush draw open-ender against pair open-ender. Keep stabbing these ace high boards. We're gonna call here. Could even 3-bet this one. Like a Medi bracelet. All in. What? Sick. Sick. I kind of liked the move, but it didn't work. Matt's necklace says bad beats, cold cards, and chat pros. I give up. Nice hand. I never have a value hand. What can I do? I gotta play 1,000 hands and I never actually have a pair or anything. And when I do, it's the worst pair. So what can I do? Draw, draw, draw. Bluff, bluff, bluff. Third pair, second pair. Never get a cooler. What can I do? Can't win. If I click it, they click it. What can I do? I mean, I can't win. Not with those cards, not against that player. Any kind of bluffy stuff I was doing wasn't working and I wasn't getting value hands. So I needed a different opponent or better cards for me to win that one. One of those two things. GG's though, good battle. Almost got him for a while there. Almost. So close. That's gonna conclude today's session though. GG's. Hope you guys enjoyed the runs. GG to KP0. Nice win. And my search for profit continues on another day. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Fun little session, couple different final tables, and I will be back Sunday. Oh, actually, maybe tomorrow for the spins stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because I want to do these spins and fast forward challenges. So actually, oh wait, it says these expire tomorrow. Hold on. When tomorrow? We might be doing them right now, actually. From each calendar month, 0 GMT on 25 until 23:59 on 31. Wait, what? When does these things expire? When do they expire? Too dumb to figure it out. Are you going to Vegas? No. I'm going to be going to Manchester for the Party Poker Tour in June. And then after that, I don't think I have any live poker for the summer planned. If I can't do these tomorrow, I want to do them now. But I'd prefer to do it tomorrow. Oh, okay, how it works. Starts, ends. On the 29th. Yeah, it's okay. 29th at tomorrow evening. So I actually do have time to do it tomorrow. Right? This is what this looks like to me. Started on May 24th, ends on the 29th, 16:59. It's the 28th. Yeah, okay. So we can do this tomorrow. So we'll do this Friday stream. What we're going to do tomorrow is Probably won't play tournaments, maybe on the side, but probably not because there's going to be enough games. We're going to do these spins challenges for the anniversary series. So 25 cents, $3, or $1, $3, $5, and $10. 15 spins of each. Each time you complete one of these challenges, you get a spin on the anniversary wheel. And then we're also going to do the cash game flops scene challenges. So basically all you do is opt in, complete these challenges, which are basically it's basically just playing it, right? And then yeah, we'll be able to spin the wheel a lot, try to win some prizes. It's kind of I think it's like a nice Friday idea anyway. And it's the last day you can do it. You guys, however, can do these right now if you want. Opt in to any of the buy-in levels you want to do. Either No Limit Hold'em or the spins. Complete the 15 or 25 flop scene. Get your spin on the wheel. Or you could deposit 25 with code anniversary, 25 anniversary, and you get a free wheel spin as well. So this ends tomorrow. We're going to do those challenges tomorrow. For tonight, that's the end for the stream because my tilt has tired me out. Unfortunately, I didn't play a long session, but my month after month after month tilt is tiring me out. I don't have it. I can only play so much right now these days. The mental game's not there. I get tired out losing. But I'm glad we did get like 3 or 4 caches and then a couple of different runs and some heads up. That's some good stuff there. So, all right, I'll see you tomorrow for that. I'll see you Sunday for MTTs, and I will see you guys soon. Good night. Good night.